What's up, Brand? Joey Chestnut's a fake Glizzy Gladiator. He didn't have to compete against me. Mickey Mouse ring. What's up, Zach? Start out with a little bit of warm-up.
Meldung.
Beide Antriebskerne sind auf 0 runter. Wir treiben ab.
Schützenkapseln sind kalt. Wir müssen das System neu starten.
Los, finden Sie raus, wo wir sind.
Sorry für den Schnellstart, Sergeant. Sind Sie in Ordnung?
Ich bin okay. Chief?
Alles klar.
Ma'am, da ist ein Objekt. Kommt jetzt in Sicht.
Cortana? Was genau ist das da eigentlich?
Das ist ein anderer Halo.
Das.
Nochmal!
Das hat mein Vater also gefunden. Ich dachte, Halo wäre so eine Art Superwaffe.
Stimmt. Aktiviert richtet dieser Ring Zerstörung in Galaktik.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Let's get this dang record.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Ever realize how weird the SMG animation looks when you look straight up?
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Did I get this checkpoint? I did. All those guys deload, and the turrets stay around. I never really looked back at these guys. Okay, they don't. I bet you could ghost right there. I wonder if that would ever be... Oh, that might be faster. You can't walk and hit this trigger, though. I don't want to try that. Probably isn't fast. Bet you can ghost right here. It's hard to get a good bump. I bet you could. I wonder if there's ever like a... I feel like there's just room for something different in this area that's faster. I don't know what it is. What if I redirected off of one of these? Wait, did it deload? How did everybody deload? I didn't tell you guys to do that. I'll finish up the level.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Ihren Gardisten.
Why I can't order it? Did that dude I sword flew off of disappear? Or did he move? I think he disappeared. Am I crazy? Did he not like disappear in the middle of my fly? Okay, he might have just ran around the corner. I didn't notice. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of Gravemind and then I'll hop into runs.
schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser. Sie haben keine Schildgeneratoren, aber man sollte sie erledigen. Routes. Je schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Das vielleicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Subdefend. Sub YouTube chat.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Fingers are kind of for today.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang. Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Chief, springt rein.
Dich anerkennen.
In diesem Zeltblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise. Chief, kommen Sie
Fürchtet
zu
euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Blatt das Symbol abgenommen.
This is pretty fast.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
No, I'm
Zentrale eines
dead.
ihrer eigenen Schiffe zerstört. Und ich erhalte Meldungen von Schusswechseln in ihrer Flotte.
Geschöpfe der Allianz.
Raumriss. Es ist ein Emberclap.
Wandeln in Zeit an Zeit.
Came sprinting at me.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
No, I can't move, dude. I should have lived there. That was pretty fast. I missed the trigger. Did. Where is the trigger? Is it not right here? This isn't gonna activate, is it? No. If I did this in a run, I guess I would walk forward instead of going back. If I had the checkpoint, I might revert, but I could just walk forward and be fine.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
I'm not sure what I'd do. It's probably better to... I don't actually know. What's up, Ash? My thumb kind of hurts today.
Wer wollte den Propheten missbrauchen? Sagen wir jemals etwas voraus, was nicht eingekommen ist?
Nay. Let me make this jump. No, I missed it. These guys not gonna spawn? Why don't they spawn? Who was even shooting at me? I don't even know who was just shooting at me. That guy, he was missing that elite, I think. I don't even think he was aiming at me. I think it was that brute shooting at the elite and hitting me. Wow, the needler melt. Do you guys hear this music coming from outside? It sounds like the worst beat I've ever heard. This is some Seabat type beat. What are they listening to? This sounds like some homemade beats type shit.
Sie sollten erwägen, einen Abschluss zu machen. Einen Moment,
Alright, let's just jump into runs. Have you guys ever... What was the song? Seabat? Seabat song. I think this was it, right? Yeah, it was this song. There's a story on Reddit where someone was saying that their boyfriend put on their music every time they were going to bed, and it was ruining the flow. And then they posted what song it was, and it was honestly the worst beat on a song I've ever heard. You gotta look it up. It's called Seabat.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Let's jump into the runs. It's speedrunning time. Do 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 do.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Upper crit.
Verlierer!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Boosting.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, why are my hands so sorted?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kontakt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where'd his gun go? Is there no lead alive?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Oh,
Eine Bombe.
still have envy
muss
turned
hier
on.
auch eine sein.
Got the dashboard. I accidentally had the envy skull on because I was practicing. Can't start with skulls turned on.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kampf.
We go again.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
This time faster. You'd know once I got to Delta Halo, because when you pick it up, if you already have it active, it doesn't activate again. So you would know then. The very first segmented run makes that mistake. I mean, it's obviously not a big mistake, but whenever they pick up the Envy Skull, the screen doesn't flash because Knockyard already had Envy active. It's a pain in the ass when you're doing one checkpoint before Envy. You would have to turn off your Xbox every single time you did that segment, and he didn't do that. He actually, like, lied in the commentary, though. If you listen to the segmented run, Knockyard says, I picked up the skull so fast it didn't even show that it activated, which is not what happened. He had it already active, and that's why it didn't show that it activated. It's not a big deal in a segmented run or anything, but you can see it in that run. When did that run come out? Like, I'm trying to remember, was it 2009? It's a long time ago.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
When did that run come out? January 2009. Kinda cool.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's ancient in speedrun time? It really is.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was before I was even a very good speedrunner. I didn't take part in that. I knew about it when it was being made, but I didn't take part in it. I was mostly playing Halo 3 at that time, Halo 3 multiplayer. I was busy grinding try-hard MLG stuff.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung, wir schnappen sie uns. Besser als allein hier zu lassen. Oh Mann, das sind noch mehr.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Don't do it. Okay, still fast.
Na los, Chief, hier ran!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine
I might die
wir
here.
sind am Band.
I love getting that spawn on a sick pace.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die zu kommen.
Man, that's so annoying. That was really fast, and I get that annoying spawn.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
So my apartment complex put out a big email saying absolutely no fireworks on premises, even in the parking lot. What do you guys think the odds are that fireworks start getting lit off in my parking lot pretty soon?
Das versteckt sich vor uns.
70%.
Alarm.
I feel like by 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we will 100% hear a couple firecrackers being lit off. Should I be that nosy neighbor and just take pictures of everyone doing it, send it to the leasing office? Be that snitch.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustrage.
I was in a feud with one of my neighbors a couple years ago. She like wouldn't let me into the building because she didn't think I lived here. And I like just ignored her and went past her because I do live here. And she like followed me all the way up to my apartment and was like trying to check if I lived here. It's not her job to play security. And like she was like, I'm just trying to follow the rules. And I was being petty and I was like, no, you're not trying to follow the rules. I see you out here smoking every single day. So I started taking a picture of her smoking every single day and sent it to the leasing office. She doesn't live here anymore. But I was like, yeah, you want to follow the rules. Rules cop. She was smoking where she's not supposed to, stinking up our hallways.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know if me sending those pictures to the leasing office made any difference with her moving, but she did eventually stop smoking in my doorways, which was nice. Because smelling cigarette smoke the second you open the door to go outside is really annoying. Like, if you're gonna smoke, don't smoke like next to the building.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, but I couldn't believe she like followed me all the way up to my apartment, like ranting about just following the rules.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Because I don't go outside, I assume, Flea. It was like not long after the pandemic, and I wasn't going outside much, so she just didn't recognize me. I'd lived in the building for a couple years already, but she didn't recognize me because I don't meet all my neighbors, and I'm not friendly with all my neighbors. But I'm pretty sure it was just because she didn't recognize me. And I mean, when I do go outside, usually it's like not during like work hours. It's like I'm going out to the bar at the end of the day kind of thing. So I don't see a lot of my neighbors very often, and I like it that way.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden. Hey. Okay, ich glaube, das müssen wir noch ein bisschen üben.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that sucks, Tevin.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich habe seine Spur verloren. Sehen Sie? Ich sagte noch nicht schießen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt. Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Why do you push up like that?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Can you guys hear the bass outside? It's really distracting me. I don't know if it's coming through the mic, but someone has their car outside just playing loud music.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's like, it's super distracting. It's annoying the hell out of me. I hate when there's like loud distracting noises when I'm trying to do my speedruns. It throws me off. Like cars like honking their horns, or people screaming, or loud music, shit like that. There's a lot of traffic noise outside my window all the time.
Alle diese Dinge töten. Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
I want to see what's going on out there. I figured there'd be like a group of people partying or something because it's 4th of July, but no, it's just someone sitting in their car. I would have been more okay with it if it was a group of people having a good time. It's just one dude sitting in a car. What? I was feeling like the grumpy neighbor because people are trying to celebrate the 4th, and that would have been fine, but now I feel vindicated because who's just sitting in their car playing music?
Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think that's a given for everyone in Seattle, Andy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Surely this guy's gonna run out of gas eventually, right? He's been sitting there since I started the stream 50 minutes ago.
Okay, ganz cool.
Maybe it's a Tesla.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
Plug in your Tesla, crank the bass, and sit outside someone's apartment. That's the future we should all live in. How's this grunt still alive? You guys are assholes. It's not slow enough to restart, it's fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
It's definitely distracting me too. It's hard to focus.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You can't hear anything. I bet if you put on headphones you could. It's just loud bass. Someone's sitting in their car playing super loud music in their car outside my window.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's like shaking the. I can like feel it as well. It's like slightly shaking my building. Whenever the like deep bass like drops hit or whatever you want to hear it, not drops, but the deep bass notes, I can like feel it. I can hear it slightly moving my windows and shit.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Better Washington State or DC? Oh, I'd much rather live in state. I don't even think it's a contest. I mean, Washington DC sucks. Even the people who live there don't want to live there. Half the people that live there are like congressional staffers and shit. The only good part about Washington DC is that it's on the East Coast and it's near everything else, but otherwise, DC kinda sucks.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Und schütten!
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Wie lange willst du dich noch verstecken?
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, if demons are in, the game will lag like every single time you try to do an APM comp. Anytime anyone gets like self-damage big demons, the game like slows to a crawl.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir
That's really not fair. I shouldn't have taken so much damage there. Makes this section way riskier. Even though I lived, I'm probably gonna die here.
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Oh, all of the bugs just died. That was crazy.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung...
That's funny, Scotsworth.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen...
Alright, are we gonna make it out of Cairo?
...sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wait, I didn't nuke combo you? There ain't no... I thought that guy was one shot. What? I nuke comboed the other one?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Time split is off screen. What?
Als ich vom Schmerzen spreche. Feind ausgeschickt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Bismarck.
Ugh. You're a troll, man. This should have been really fast. It's still good. Wait, there's an elite alive? Who was alive? Where? Did that blue elite I thought I killed not die?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die
Was that a
Explosion kam aus den
second
Innern der
one?
Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
sofort, als die auftauchen.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
I just want a good Cairo. Can't get a good one. I mean, this one's fine. It just should be like 15 seconds faster.
Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
You don't have to kill me.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Why? You guys like that, dude? Everyone was hiding on the right, and I don't even understand what those spawns were. But my noob combo misses even though they're all there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Ich bin auf...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen. Waffenschein geöffnet.
Where'd the blue elite go? Slow. Man, I'm already grumpy on Cairo. It's the damn base that's just throwing me off. I just can't get it like locked in.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das Erwachsene oder eine Taschenlampe?
Where the heck does Grunt go? I'm trying to tune it out, but it's just making me grumpy.
Sir, Eindringlinge.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind
Sie die
in
Bomben. Im Laufen.
Cortana,
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Jetzt
frei.
wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Yeah, it's literally been like an hour now that they've been doing it. I almost want to go down there and see who it is in their car. Look them in the eyes.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Figure out what car they have.
Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Honestly, it takes some bravery to sit out there and annoy people in your car at the place you live. Your car is there all the time.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sag's nochmal.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna power through. We're gonna get a good run.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Verlierer!
They're changing songs. We have a reprieve. There's no noise.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, I really did not want to stick that guy. This could have been so much better. That grunt didn't steal my grenade. It's still good. Anything sub 140 is fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
Got some peace and quiet. It's time to lock in.
Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine
Bombe.
Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, I hate this game right now.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Himmel, das tut schwer weh. Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
Yo, Saren, thank you.
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Den haben sie mit Blei vollgepumpt.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Big boom. Somehow still too many elites alive. That's fast enough.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Big
Athen, genau wie bei
bada
der Malta.
boom.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Boom.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Boom. I think I need to become like a Zoomer streamer and just start doing booms for donations. Can I get 5 booms?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir
Jetzt
haben
wird's
gewonnen.
laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
I live somehow, it's crazy.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
Are NPC streamers still popular?
Formiert euch.
Or did that fad die? Ice cream, so good.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig.
Remember when everybody was pretending to be an NPC robot and just raking in the money?
Übrigens, die Bombe
What a
ist
weird
ganz
period
aufwendig.
of being a live streamer that
Aus dem
was. That's gotta be one of the weirdest metas to ever come out of streaming. Over the years, there's always like some weird gimmick, like people are trying to like make money. But the NPC one was really weird. Like even hot tub streamers is weird, but like understandable. Like you get it. It's perfectly understandable. There's always like some gimmick, but that one was crazy. Now entering Glizzy Overdrive. You guys watched the hot dog eating contest this year? That's a weird contest.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Unten bleiben! Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I think someone in my chat said Joey Chestnut won. Didn't he like not compete last year because of like a sponsor rival or something? There was some controversy about like sponsors in the hot dog eating contest.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
You guys don't have to kill me. How many hot dogs did he eat this year? Do you guys know?
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
70 and a half. First of all, we're not counting half. That's bullshit.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
You either eat the glizzy or you don't. There's no half. You gobbled that glizzy or you didn't. But 70 hot dogs. And what do they get like 15 minutes or something? 70 hot dogs that quick is crazy. It's a disgusting tournament or event. Watching them dunk the hot dog buns in water in 10 minutes? Okay, that's even crazier. But yeah, it's a sight to behold. They're just cramming glizzies down their throat while dunking the buns in the water.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
Is that true, Neptune? The betting line was 70 and a half, and that's how many they declared. Honestly, half a hot dog does seem like bullshit. If I'm in that competition, it's whole hot dogs only. You're eating one or you're eating zero. There's no such thing as half. That's crazy. It's also crazy that there's betting lines on a hot dog eating contest, to the point that people feel that it could be rigged. Sports betting is a problem. I really am not a fan of sports betting. It brings out some of the most degenerate people. And they're not even there to watch the sport, they're there to complain about losing money. I'm not a fan of sports betting. And then they harass the athletes saying, "You lost me my $50. No, you lost your $50 because you're an idiot. You get people making up controversies about Like, I mean, and some of them aren't even made up. You get cases of the refs are involved in betting controversies. Like, there's been multiple refs who have been caught over the years betting and match fixing and trying to like squeeze the line and like fudge the points to make it so that they reach their stupid parlays. Like, I don't know. Sports betting is just not good for sports. I understand it's good for money, and money is good for sports, but I'm not a fan. Esports betting is also super annoying, yes. You get people throwing for skins. You get children addicted to gambling. My biggest problem with esports betting is different than my biggest problem with regular sports betting. With esports betting, it's children doing it. Literal children. Like 14 and 12-year-olds getting addicted to gambling because it's an unregulated market.
Nette Begrüßung.
$50 on first try Arbiter. Do my best. You might not even make it to Arbiter. It's not looking good. Yeah, it's not looking good. Hopefully that still holds up for the next time we get to Arbiter.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the direction that modern games have moved in their monetization process for gambling and all of that. I'm pretty against pushing gambling on children. It's one of the things I feel pretty strongly about, and it seems the games industry does not agree with me on that. Which sucks.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Games that you think would be like appropriate for kids, like FIFA and things like that, like all of a sudden I wouldn't let my kid play the modern FIFA. I loved playing FIFA growing up. I was a big soccer fan. If I had kids, they're playing FIFA 2001.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, that game should be such an unproblematic game. That should be just a fun sports game that literally anybody could play. And somehow they found a way to turn it into gambling nonsense. I would rather my kids play a shooter than FIFA. like young kids even. Like I understand like a lot of parents don't want their kids playing games with guns, but I would rather my kids play Halo like than FIFA. I think there is more harm in getting addicted to gambling than shooting fake guns.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Stabskammer feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszone.
Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und berücksichtigen.
Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
No, I ain't
Der
get the
erste Träger
sword.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Plasma
Trümmerfeld der
Pistol,
Malta in
man.
Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Dude just ducked my plasma grenade, are you kidding me? Man, that's not fair.
Alarm. Enter
What's up, QB? Did I quit Halo speedrunning and just get addicted to RuneScape? Would that be the future of this stream? Yes.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
A surprising amount of RuneScape players watch my stream. There's like a lot of people. I guess Halo and RuneScape were kind of popular around the same time, so it makes sense. You'll give me some free stuff? No, if I played RuneScape, I would want to do it like the Ironmon way or whatever, where you don't get free stuff. You gotta earn it. I don't know, I guess the trading is part of the fun of those games, so maybe I wouldn't want to do that. Some of the most fun I had in... I only played one MMO, like, kind of aggressively, and it had a really cool trading market where you could like buy and sell items, and that was some of the most fun I had, was hanging out in the market.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Yeah, I actually know like nothing about the game either, Flea. I would be completely blind.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I guess I watched I Ate Your Pie play a little bit, so I know that one of the hard quests is like Monkey Madness.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
And Pie used to do speedruns where he would fill up his inventory with lobsters. So I know you can fish for lobsters.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
It was funny watching Pie do what he called lobby speedruns, which was lobster. He'd start fishing and try to fill up his inventory with lobsters. That was a fun little meme he did.
der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wow, who's that?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab,
Oh yeah, it's completely RNG. That was the fun of it. Like, sometimes you get one after like 5 seconds, sometimes you get one after like 20 seconds, and that was the thrill of the speedrun. He would just sit there standing still, like casting his net or whatever it was, and sometimes the inventory would pop up with a lobster and sometimes it wouldn't. And that was the thrill of the run. Just watching him fill up his inventory. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I thought I killed you.
Sergeant, ich brauche sie auf dem
Alright, it's slow, but at least I didn't die.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
I
Stadt.
lost like almost 10 seconds though.
Wir brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
That's one of the only parts in the entire run that the SMG is actually useful. And usually it never is, because I don't miss the backsmash. Ultra Elites have so much shield that an entire clip of Battle Rifle won't kill them. So and the SMG drops their shields even faster, actually. So what you want to do is, if you don't have a Plasma Pistol to noob combo them, SMG them and then switch to Battle Rifle.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter!
This is the run. This one, right here? I don't know.
Hey, da ist noch ein!
You don't have to kill us. I love it when you like hear like the Doppler effect of like elites driving past you.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, SI is just a hard level. I lose a lot of runs there, Zoo loses a lot of runs there. I mean, it's just the nature of the beast. The ending's also pretty random, so sometimes you just get unlucky and lose time.
ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Rarest, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich...
Diese Piloten sind auch mit Sonderwaffen.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Ooh, that was scary. Nice.
Über uns!
I gotta just go, right? Never lucky. Am I actually gonna die? That's crazy. I should have waited. It was fast though. Man, they shouldn't have been so alerted. Fuck. I regret it. It could have been a maybe IL record is the reason I YOLO'd that. I probably could have played better after I'm... Ah, I suck! Dude, what is happening? I blame Zoo. Fucking hell. I don't even know how I didn't cancel that. Man. Throwing. This was a good run, too. I just straight threw this Arbiter.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
Man, this was good too. What am I doing?
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Just straight through, like 30 seconds for no reason. Made him nervous? Yeah, it's true. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. You're not gonna kill me. That's disappointing. The run's still fine. It had potential to be a really fast arbiter. That's why I went for a risky thing. I do regret it now, though.
Was ist hier passiert?
I think it was IL pace, Zoo, before that. That's why I was being dumb.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Did you see that weird cancel I got off the Heretic? That was kind of cool. Saved a good chunk.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Blatt greift uns an.
And not a very good start here. Stay locked in.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
You know, I just realized I didn't make sure my elite allies died. Did they both die? I hope so. No, I should have hit that. Oh god, I'm throwing. This is danger. I just threw, man. Whatever. I don't know how I just beefed that jump so hard. Those mistakes are, man, for how good that start was, those mistakes are really annoying.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung.
Alright, let's play better this time. That's a stupid way to lose a run.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Hey!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh verdammt, es versteckt sich vor uns. Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't heard any firecrackers going on throughout the day so far.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think it'll definitely pick up once the night comes, though.
Okay, ich hau ab. Da hast du ein Problem, Mann.
God, I wasted my grenade. Pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No, He's gonna fly down, isn't he? No, he didn't. Is he gonna kill me? Yeah, that's annoying.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Hey, what up, Slate? Cheetahs.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You played Halo 4? Halo 4 speedrun actually isn't that bad. There's a lot of cool out of bounds. There's a lot of cool tricks. I think overall the campaign has like too much button pressing and stuff from like a casual standpoint. But the speedrun's pretty good. Most of the Halo games have good speedruns, even if the campaigns themselves weren't well received. Like, people didn't really like Halo 5 campaign, but Halo 5 speedrun's pretty good. You can go out of bounds in Halo 4? Yeah, all over the place. You go out of bounds in like the first 30 seconds, and you skip a whole lot. You go out of bounds on like every mission. It's really easy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, you could take the spaceship on the start of Midnight, like out of bounds right at the very beginning of the level. That was fun.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Yeah, if you try to do the speedrun strats without understanding what you're doing, you can soft lock on that mammoth section. That's a pretty common soft lock.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The music is back. They're playing Missy Elliott though. The song's a jam.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Drückt weiter nach!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Geschütz zerstört!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh!
Don't do it, Grant.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
I got no health.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
What is going on? I didn't want to shoot that guy. Okay. Why did he turn and shoot me? Man.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm having a really hard time locking in with the noises outside. People are having too much fun. I'm trying to be angry Squidward up here looking out my window. There's people outside having fun on the 4th of July. Can you believe this? The audacity?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's love got to do with it?
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm about to be old man Squidward looking out my window. Let's see what's going on now. I think I'd rather hear fireworks than shitty music with bass rattling a car. Do I have a blankie on? I always play with the blankie. I made this blanket when I was in 8th grade. It has a Winnie the Pooh pattern on it. It's one of those blankets that like is 2 pieces of fabric and then you like cut the ends and tie them together in like knots, so it's like dozens of knots tied along the edge. So it's one of our class projects for my home economic class in 8th grade. It's actually one of my favorite blankets. I still use it, obviously.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
You know, I just realized I lost one of my blankets. Where? No, I know where it's at. I was thinking about the old blankets that I have, and I remember where it's at. It's in my closet.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Come on.
Gerechter Zorn. Ruhig bleiben. Wasser auf.
Where are you? Okay, it's a fine clear. You keep thinking it's outside your place? Yeah, I'm sorry about the noise. It's really annoying me. If you guys can hear it through the mic, I have a noise filter on. Imagine how bad it is for me. It's kind of hard to stream and focus. It's pretty bad.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yo, I see somebody just followed that I know. What's up, Drew? Great to see you this last weekend. Dude, you did great. That was one of the first teams I've ever been on where I didn't feel like my queen lost us any games at all. Like, there was no games where I was like, man, I wish you didn't go in and die. I felt like you were playing great. Joyce was asking me, because I think she's playing on a team with you for New York, she was like, did Drew feel rusty at all? I was like, no way. Drew was on it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I wish we beat that Damish team. I wish I played better in that set. Man, before the set started, the Damish team is saying their game's plan, and because I'm on the outside, I can hear it, and their game plan was, don't forget to bully Kevin. I was like, wait a minute, I'm Kevin. That's why they. I don't know if you saw it. That's why Soren came over and hugged me, and she was like, "I don't want to bully Kevin." But that did not feel good.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Let's get our speedrun going here. Have you ever seen Halo speedruns, Drew? Do you know anything that's going on? So the start of this run, I end up resetting a lot because I tried to optimize it too much, but this trick right here is pretty annoying. I have to like offset my hitbox in a weird way to clip through this door, and it's pretty inconsistent, so I end up stuck here for a while. Once I get through that door, then I have to clear a room of enemies that's random, and that's also a pretty big reset point. I spend a pretty large part of the start of the run just resetting to try to get a good beginning. There's so much time to save at the start, and it's like the reset only takes like 30 seconds, so it's worth it. I'll try to. Alright, here we go. Let's get this run going. Show you the rest of the game. No. Alright, not bad.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Here's where the speedrun gets cool, because you get to use the sword. The sword allows you to zoom past enemies and keep a lot of momentum.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am.
Okay, not bad. What's up, Dumb River? Oh, come on. Gotta hit that. Okay, it's still pretty good. Keep on keeping on.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Get out of the way. Alright, there we go. It's in German because it makes the dialogue slightly faster. There's some sections, like when I'm waiting for doors to open, you have to wait for the characters to like say their line, and it just happens that German is the fastest. Alright, that was pretty sick, Cairo. That was actually really fast. Those sword flies are a lot harder than they look. You only have like a couple frames to do them, and it's 3 button presses. You have to switch weapons, and then you have to cancel the animation, and then you have to lunge with the sword. It's basically swapping the long range weapon. You get if you aim at an enemy, the reticle will turn red, like signifying that you can like shoot them or whatever. That's how the sword also works. So you like swap the long range reticle onto the sword, and it gives you a long distance lunge. Usually it's supposed to only be a close range weapon. Then we grenade jump out of the map at the start of this level, and we've already skipped half of it.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
It's actually nice playing in German as well, because it sounds weird, but it's a lot less annoying because I don't understand it. In English, I understand exactly what they're saying, so the dialogue just kind of drills into your brain and gets really annoying after a while. But because I don't understand German at all, it just goes in one ear and out the other. It's just like, I don't even process it as like sound. I have picked up some phrases though, because of the... German actually sounds more similar to English than I expected. There's a bunch of words that are like exactly the same.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden!
No, one shot. Don't kill me. Don't. Leave me alone. It should be fine. Let's get a good run here. Good start. What's up, Pikachu?
Den Sender bestimmen.
There are some sentences in Dutch that I've heard that just sound like people speaking English but like mocking it. Dutch is a funny language.
Nette Begrüßung.
Alright, be nice, Metropolis. Let me through. Alright, so far so good. 4.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Rarest, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da.
44, I said, right?
Der wurde
Yeah,
beim
we're
Absprung
good.
getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben.
I wait here at the top of the stairs, because if I don't, this level will soft lock. No, I didn't get the plasma pistol. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I really need this elite to show himself. Did we? I think the Ultra died, right? Okay, that was a little troll, but I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, that was really scary. The run continues. This is really fast. This is a good start.
Und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Let's go. Oh. Are they gonna spawn? I'm so screwed.
Sie da, los, gehen Sie nachschauen.
How did I save this? Don't get carried away. It's not saved yet. Alright, now it should be saved. Woo-wee. That was a little scary.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie
Never lucky.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete.
This is a really good run.
Aber passt auf.
One of my friends from real life starts watching the stream. I gotta lock in. I can't look like a fool resetting all the time.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Was ist hier passiert?
No! What? Why were they mad at me? I didn't even... Wow. Okay, well there goes 30 seconds. That's crazy. First of all, they absolutely obliterated me. Second of all, they shouldn't have been mad at me. What? I don't even know how that happened. There goes 30 seconds down the drain. Gosh. Brutal. I'm not restarting.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, nicht zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Der versendet eine Holoklone. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Not restarting.
Anführer.
Stay focused.
Die Flat greift uns an.
Yeah, that's a really rare death. I'm about 30 seconds down, but it's not over. It's not over. The start was so good. We're like balanced out to an average run now. Did I get the $50 for first try Arbiter skip? I don't think that guy was actually offering 50 bucks. I think he was more memeing about sports betting. But no, I did not get 50 bucks. I did get Arbiter Skip first try though.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
You could be the change you want to see in the world, Regret. You could click the tip button for 50 bucks. You can't afford to tip yourself 50 bucks. I feel that. I'm broke. Oh, he is still in the chat. Yeah, no worries. I figured you were just joking about sports betting anyway. I knew what was going on. Don't worry. Oh, you're right off the minimum. Didn't Twitch lower the minimum payout to 50 instead of 100? It used to be 100 was the minimum payout, and so a bunch of people would be sitting at like 75 bucks, and they'd never get paid. I'm not gonna die here. You guys aren't gonna kill me. As a small streamer, it's hard to earn 100 bucks on Twitch. I know a lot of people think that Twitch streamers make bank, and the top Twitch streamers absolutely do make bank, but like small to medium, like, it's hard to make money out here. Yeah, no, that's not one stream for someone the size of Regret. Like, Regret's only gonna get, like, at most 5 viewers in a stream, and most of those aren't going to be subscribed. To get 15 bucks, he'd need, like, 7 subscribers. And that's more than will, like, tune into the stream. I don't know, I really think people don't realize how little you make on Twitch. 610. No, I don't think that's catching strays. I think that's just the reality of the situation. No, that you wouldn't get anywhere near that for most streamers, Dumb River. gonna die.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I might die here. Okay, I'm good.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Don't.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
No, average streamer, if you have less than 10 viewers, you're making less than $1 per stream. Like, ad revenues don't pay anything. If you don't have 100 viewers, there's no point in playing ads at all. You're not even making pennies. And you're not getting any subs. Like, you're making like $1 per stream if you don't have more than like 5 viewers. You're lucky to make that much. What's a reasonable sub count to make a living off of? I have 260 subs right now, and that's not quite enough. I went out of town last weekend, and my sub count dropped a pretty decent chunk, so my next paycheck might not be good. And I'm very much living paycheck to paycheck right now. I also live in a big city though, so I'm in Seattle, but my Twitch paychecks are like $1,200 a month. Between like 12, if I have a really good month, it's like 1,500. I think the best month I've ever had was like 2,000. That's just on Twitch. I also make money through like tips and through YouTube as well. But yeah, it's not very much.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Yeah, that's per month. I'm broke out here.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo. Welch eines Riese. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar.
And I'm a top 1% streamer. 112 viewers right now might not seem like a lot, but I'm like top 0.5% with this amount of viewers right now. The vast majority of streamers on Twitch get between 1 and 5 viewers. So all of this to say, if you have a Twitch Prime sub, use it because you can subscribe for free and it helps out your favorite streamer. As long as your favorite streamer is named MisterMonopoli. Don't forget to Twitch Prime.
Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? Für all die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja!
What's up, Portman?
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten
The good old HIH days. What a good time that was. Doesn't Rudy donate large sums? Sometimes he pops in and is very generous, but it's been a little bit. Yo, Sky Knight with the Prime. Let's go. All I had to do was chill a little bit. Thank you, Sky.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
And Case with another Prime. Let's go. First time chatter and a Prime sub. Let that be an example to you all. If you have the crown, does that mean you have Prime? I think so. If you click the subscribe button, it will open up a little menu, and then there'll be a checkbox. If you find the checkbox that says use my Prime sub, it'll tell you.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Please make it. Thank you. Not the most stylish launch, but at least we made it. Yo, Nova with the tier 1 as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. No, I'm not really in contact with Duquesne, or very many people from back in the day. Yo, Spelunker, thank you for the generous super chat. Good to see you. Yeah, this Delta Halo's kinda sick.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
We'll say back a little bit if the ending goes well. No, that's so annoying. The ghost driver flipped out of his ghost and shot me with his plasma rifle instead of his ghost. Man, that's what I get for opening my big mouth. There goes another 25 seconds.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
That's just unlucky. And a gifted to Big Drew. Let's go. Thank you, Nova. Yeah, Tower to Tower was a pretty hype time period. It was cool that they reopened High Impact Halo to talk about us landing it. Dude, that was in 2011. That was 14 years ago that I landed Tower to Tower. That was pretty hype. Fun time period.
Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Alright, well, we're 30 seconds behind record. The run's not dead. I'm gonna keep going, obviously. This is the level I have the most time save on if it goes perfectly, but it's also one of the hardest levels. Yo, and Drew gifted one. Passing it on. Let's go. Thank you guys. All I had to do was complain about being broke, and you guys come out of the woodwork. I really do appreciate the support from all you guys.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
And Simon as well. Let's go.
Wie wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Thanks for stopping by, Case. Before you leave, have you heard about arbitrary unit possession? It's a glitch where you can take control of other characters. So you can play as a brute or a jackal or a grunt. You can fly the pelicans and the phantoms. I found that a couple years ago. It's pretty crazy. It's one of the coolest tricks in Halo 2. I spent a lot of time working on that glitch. Yeah, you can play as Tartarus and use the hammer. You can play as a marine and you can fly a pelican. You can turn into a phantom. There's some crazy glitches. Next time you come back, tell me to show them off and I'll show you some cool things. It's probably the coolest glitch in like any Halo game. Rage with the 99 months. Let's go.
Ihr wollt schwimmen. Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit.
And what's up with the gifted? Keeping the sub train alive.
Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes
Feeling the love today.
Er behauptet, dass niemand vom Rechtfertigungsdorf gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Yeah, Nova Butter. I've been streaming for a long time, and so there's people that have been supporting me for a long time. What's crazy is there's people that are even longer. I think my longest right now is 138 months that Teflon has. I think Teflon's my longest sub. 138 months in a row. Teflon has got to be like one of the longest on Twitch. I'm pretty sure there's only like a handful of streamers that could have him beat. I got partner really early on. The partner process was very informal back then. You had to like send an email and talk to the partner manager. There wasn't like an application process. It wasn't like streamlined like have X amount of views and you automatically qualify. Partner and sub button were actually two different features whenever I got partner. You had to first get partner, which gave me the ability to have transcoding, where I could change the quality from like 1080 to 480 to 720. So that was a big feature so that you could stream to multiple audiences. And then, once you were partner, then you could apply for a sub button after that. So the process was really weird back then. But yeah, I was one of the early rounds of subs on Twitch. I've also never been banned, so when a streamer gets banned, people will lose their sub streaks. So some of those streamers that have been around for a bajillion years have been banned for a short time, and so they lose some of their long-term subs when that happens. Sully27, I don't even know who Sully is. Oh, to Day 9. Oh yeah, Day 9's definitely one of the oldest streamers for sure. Day 9 and Dan's Gaming. They were kings of this platform when I was growing. Dan's Gaming. Does he still stream? He does? Wow. There was a StarCraft streamer that was really big as well. Who was that? Day 9, obviously, but there was another one. I remember Winter. I met Winter. We were at a Gamers for Giving together.
Hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Überall Ehrenbewussten. Gut aufpassen.
That was weird.
Stümper, ich töte es selbst.
That's only 4, right? Wait, how did that not board? Okay, that's 5, right? That was a scary ending. We're back ahead of record, somehow. This was a good regret. It's unlikely that I'm gonna get record on this run, but we are ahead. 8 seconds ahead. That was a good regret. That's the last big time save I have left in the run. So I have to play like perfectly till the end. 8 seconds isn't quite enough of a buffer. So this run's good, but it's probably not gonna record. But we are ahead. I need to play basically perfectly till the end. Almost all the realistic time save to beat the record is on the first half. There's basically nothing left on the second half.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Keinen Zweck, eine Einhäuser von Gebietern anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Vielleicht findet sie an diese die Kraft des Bösen sind, wenn es aus ihrem Gestell greift das Biest von hinten an.
Yeah, I've been getting really good regrets recently.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Crazy lore, how we missed it.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Why is there a shotgun guy behind me? That was really close. Those are pretty sick melee cancels. What up, Marathon Man? Let's get a good ending here. I need a really strong ending to stay in the green here. And that is not the start to a strong ending. Okay, we lived. For now.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Who is even firing nuclears? Put those weapons down.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
That's annoying. What spawns did I just get? That's just not fair. My checkpoint's not very close either. Oh. My sword just misses? Man. It's not the worst checkpoint, but world record's pretty much dead now.
Ich habe es genommen.
Gebieter, ich bin froh, dass Sie mitmachen konnten.
Keep on keeping on.
Was tun Sie da?
Get back here.
Nicht einfach drauf losschießen.
That's everybody, right? How bad's the time loss isn't that bad. I can still PB. World record's very unlikely from here. Basically impossible. But my PB's 40 seconds behind, so if I can keep this run, I can maybe get a PB. I like my grenades just falling through the world. I don't have ammo, and I can't really... Okay. 25 seconds behind. Yeah. Keep on keeping on. I'll try to finish this run out. If it dies real bad on this level or the next level, I'll restart, but I'm gonna try to keep going.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Okay, we should save a little bit on the split. Good ending. Yeah, this was decent.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen.
Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig. Da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
And now we wait. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Menschen, die übernehme ich.
Yeah, a lot of people think that this break would really suck because it's a 5-minute break, but it's at the end of the run, so it feels fine. Is there a way you could skip it? The level will function if you skip this section, but we're actually covering a huge amount of ground. This room right here, just the final tail of this ride, is like the length of the Metropolis tunnel, bridge. We're moving faster than a warthog moves. We're flying through this area. So to skip it would require you to move really, really fast. You would have to come up with some crazy glitches to do it. In co-op, we know of a way to turn into a phantom or a pelican and you can skip it, but the setup is too complicated to be super realistic, and in single player that glitch doesn't work. But yeah, hypothetically you could skip this area. Boing.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol!
Alright, we are 18 seconds behind record. Alright, we are more than that, because this guy doesn't want to die. Hello? Why are they not what was that? They wouldn't come out. That was really weird.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Not off to a good start. One, 3.
Was muss ich bei dem Captain? Er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I need you guys to chill out. Okay, I don't have a checkpoint. I have to hit this.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Pretty good.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flag das Symbol abgenommen.
Okay. Off to a pretty good Gravemind start here.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
the splits I'm competing against are the legendary record. Ooh, you almost got me. You thought. Okay, I guess I can't. The elite push too far forward there. That's gonna actually hurt me in this next section too. It's a pretty big time loss.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
You guys don't have to kill me. Don't punch me. Don't do it. I can't believe I lived there. That was pretty crazy.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Zeit ist mit Halo.
Die Eliten ziehen sich zum Augenblick zurück.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingeht?
No, don't snipe him. Ugh. Really bad. I might get fuel rotted right here. Okay, the run's dead. Wow. Man, that was a good run too. They sniped my the grunt I wanted, and then I didn't have enough ammo to do anything else. We go again. That was a good run. It's crazy how far back that checkpoint is. That's all the way at the top of the lift. It's like actually like 3.5 minutes time loss. We do it again. And that's the nature of speedrunning. We make it 3/4 of the run through and then we go back to the beginning, and I do that until I lose my mind. I'm pretty happy with that run though. The mistakes I made were like basically non-existent for the first half. I died once on Oracle and once on Delta Halo, and those were super minor. I got unlucky. Otherwise I was playing really well.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal.
Time is
Hier
it?
werden Ihre
Live for
wiederaufladbaren
3.5
Energieschilder
hours.
getestet. Die Schilder Ihres
I
neuen
got a little
Panzers
bit
sind
more stream
extrem
in me.
robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Thanks for hanging out, Drew. That's cool you're meeting up with Eli.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender
Is he playing any KQ or are you guys just chilling?
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
I think it's really funny that Naked Eli's real life name is not Eli. That's one of the most hilarious things about knowing him in real life.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von 3.
You're trying to get him back into KQ? He needs more competitive games? Yeah, I think what I heard was he quit when he realized that he had like a 0% chance of winning a tournament. But I don't know, if you tell him we had a real chance this last one and that was the hardest tournament of the year. I don't know, he definitely was getting the game. He was picking it up really fast. But I understand the competitive struggle, especially in LA where you guys can't get as good games. But it was really fun to see him play. In Salt Lake he was doing really good. Like a year or two ago, whenever that was.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yo, what's up, Trunks?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think it's funny, everyone in my chat knows who Naked Eli is, but I know him more outside of Halo than inside of Halo at this point. I've told this story on stream before, but while she was texting me one time and he was like, "Do you know this guy?" And he said his real life name and I was like, "I don't think so." And he was like, "Yeah, he says he speedruns Halo and he knows you." And then he sent his gamer tag and I was like, "Oh, of course I know Naked Eli." But his real life name isn't Eli, so I had no idea who he was talking about. But while she lives like in the same neighborhood as Naked Eli, so like they were hanging out playing a different video game.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's funny how small the world is sometimes. You know people that you didn't even know you knew.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I guess the only true one-of-one thing is like actually there's a couple, but there's a thing on Oracle that is so rare it's only happened to one person ever, and that's me. So you know when you go up the elevator to cut the cables on Oracle? Very, very rarely the sentinels will spawn and they'll blow up immediately. And when they do, sometimes when they blow up, they will have like an EMP explosion, and that can damage the cables. If that happens with 3 or 4 of them at the exact same time, the cable can actually cut itself, like the sentinels will blow up the cable. If the cable gets cut while you're in the elevator, so there's like just a couple second window for that to happen as you're going up the elevator shaft, the entire station will start to turn sideways, like it like slants, and it breaks the elevator, and you soft lock your run because you can't make it to the top of the elevator shaft. So you just completely lose the run because one of the sentinels decided to break the cable on its own. It's super rare. I've literally only seen it once. And it happened like 10 years ago to me. That's got to be one of the rarest things in the game. There's some other things that are super rare, like I was on a really good Great Journey run the other month, and my Spectre just fell through the ground. Before the Tartarus fight, where you like drive the Spectre up to the top of the map, I was doing that, and my Spectre just fell inside the ground, and the ground ate me, and I died. I was on actually a gold split pace Great Journey. It was one of the best Great Journeys I've ever had, and the ground just swallowed me up. There's a really rare glitch that can happen on this level where there's supposed to be exploded doors on this level. I'll show what I mean. I'll take a second to get this trick. Come on, let me in. So, you see this debris here? This is like an exploded door, right? There's a glitch that can happen where this door spawns intact as a solid door. I've only had it happen a couple times, only like a handful of people have ever seen it. But when it happens, you can't go through, you're just stuck. So like, I was just stuck in this little room, unable to do anything. That's a super rare one.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let's get a good run. this one. That was really fast.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Traumhaft! Hey! Granate!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How's there still a grunt alive? Don't stick me. Ain't no way this grunt's gonna kill me. That should have been way faster.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
What's up, Ice Cold?
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, ein
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
muss wer bei 11 Kreuzer-Kapsel. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir
Wow.
haben sie nehmen
Should have kept my sword out. I would have lived. I thought he was gonna melee still.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was a pretty good run too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know how much longer I have on this session. I might need to take a break. It's getting hot in my room, and I'm kind of disappointed that I lost that last run. It's actually really hot. I'll go for at least 4 hours uptime. I try to hit that as the benchmark for my shorter streams. I think I'll definitely be back tonight. I know I haven't been doing the evening streams, but I think tonight there will be one. I'm feeling pretty motivated to get this run.
Aufpassen, wohin Sie die Dinger werfen, Sir! Das ist der beste Platz, Chief!
I don't know, I feel like I'm playing super well.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, da kommen sie.
Aufführen dich mal.
Wow, how does that kill me?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let's get one more Cairo. Come on. One more Cairo.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, that was so fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was actually a really good clear.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, what's up, Vinny? I had one good run earlier. Thank you for the gifted.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Trying to get one more good one before I call it quits on this session. Mayhaps. Mayhaps.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm definitely coming back tonight. I'm feeling really good.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is that true this time? Yeah, it's definitely true this time. I've been using maybe on the other days, Trunks, but today is a definite.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I guess, unless the fireworks get crazy before I go live, which there haven't been any all day, but if there's a bunch of noise going on, I might not stream. That'd be the only thing. But I think we're good. People in my area haven't been lighting them off. But I'll try to stream no matter what. Oops.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
That was pretty good.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Yeah, it's in German because it's fastest.
Na los, Chief, hier rein!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu entschärfen. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Im Lauf.
Schiffe sind in der
Cortana, Ziele
Drei sehr
aussuchen
starke
und Feuer frei.
Sturmträger.
Wow, man.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
That's that bug just melting me.
Im Lauf.
Schiffe sind in der
Cortana, Ziele
Drei sehr
aussuchen und Feuer
starke
frei.
Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Please. Hit the fly. How am I missing this? Hit the... What is going on? It's been patched. It's been patched. I don't understand how I'm missing. Okay, well now I do. I can't aim, but... The previous 5, I don't know how I missed. Oh, it's too slow. I don't want to keep this.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'm gonna try this right side clear. Technically that's faster. It's hard to do though. I don't know, I should maybe do that in more of my runs.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sometimes I'm convinced that they update my game while I sleep, Vinny. They teach the elites new tricks.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammt, auch hierfür wieder nichts nutzt.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
It's still pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Flasche?
Surprised I lived that. That was kind of crazy.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Durch die Kreuzung vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Bombe. Im Lauf.
Schiffe sind in der
Cortana,
Todeszone.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Jetzt
gewonnen.
wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
What wasn't that faster?
Nee, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
No. Stop. Stop. Why am I missing this so much? I swear I'm hitting this. What is going on? I kind of want to go for right side again just because, but I probably shouldn't. Shouldn't reset. I don't want to.
Bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'm not going to. I don't want to restart. Did this guy die? Did, right? It's still fine. 415's fine. I don't need to grind for insane starts.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
My standards have gotten so high on Cairo Station, but I think it's for the better, cause like it gives me a buffer later on in the run, and it doesn't take me that long to grind out a good Cairo anymore. So there's definitely like a risk-reward, cost-benefit analysis going on there. But because I'm good enough to get sub 4 Cairos so much now, it's worth it to grind for sub 4s sometimes. But I don't need to reset a 415 either. There's a lot of weird trade-offs that you have to think about while speedrunning.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Like, just how you spend your time, because you only have so many hours to grind in a day. Do you finish no reset runs? Like, if world record's dead, should you finish the levels to practice? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But then it changes your mentality for, like, how serious are you taking the levels if you know world record's dead. So you're not there with the same pressure. So should I just restart the second the run is dead, or should I keep going for practice? Generally, if the run is far enough, I'll finish it out no matter what, though.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte
But on the topic of spending a bunch of time on sections, I choose to spend a bunch of time at the start of the game because I want to start off with a really fast start. It makes sense to me. How can you have a good run if you don't have a good beginning? Holy cow, Limefy. 10 gifted, thank you so much. Huge gifted. I really appreciate that. Congrats to all the sub receivers. Yeah, that's very generous, thank you. Timer too low? Yeah. I haven't been having the timer on stream the last couple days, but I felt like it was time to bring it back. Because I went out of town and stuff, but the timer has returned. I think we might have even reached 20 subs today or somewhere around there. I'll check. If we reach 20 total subs, then I'll add those 3 hours extra that I normally do. How many did we get earlier? This is where we win. I'm trying. I'll try to win. At least the checkpoint was good. I didn't think he was gonna turn. Whatever.
Nette Begrüßung.
It's fine. That's not run ending.
Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
You don't have to do this. Thank you. What's up, Bandio? Long time no see. Feels lit. Good to see you.
Sir, Corporal Rarest, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Also.
I've been streaming where you typically sleep. That'll do it. You should be really weak. Get hanger skip first try for 20? Oh man, that's a lot of pressure. I've actually got it first try I think 3 times today already. So this will surely be the one where I don't. I'll try to make you proud. If we can even make it that far. Okay, we didn't die. Whew, almost died there. I think this will be my last run of this session, so I'm gonna give it like 3 or 4 tries, even if I miss it. But just hope for first try. First try, coming right up. First try, easy every time. Just look away. Yo, it was still worth 10. Let's go. Thank you, Lime. I really appreciate that. Huge support. There's a sweet spot. It has to be 11. It works on 10 or 11, but if you get anything more or anything less, it won't work.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter.
It would be nice if, like, more bumps made it more consistent. If you could do, like, 15 and make it 100%, I certainly would. But it doesn't work that way.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
No, even if you get the perfect amount of bumps, the trick is not guaranteed.
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter steht eine Vorfliegen an,
Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
That was pretty good. Yo, Defiance, thank you.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Where did my ally go? Did he fall off? He was on my radar and then he wasn't. He must have fallen off. Elite, he fell off. the more you chat, you get like a ranking. If you give subs or tips, you get increased ranking. It's to like encourage chat activity. I think if you send like 3 messages in a certain amount of minutes, then that's like gives you points. But you can't just spam. Yo, Vinny with another gifted. Thank you. Should have been slightly faster. Those last 2 carriers trolled a little. Thirty-three. Please. Wait, you're still alive? They didn't lose any time. I didn't expect that dude to still be kicking.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Come on, buddy. Show yourself. Could have been better, but it's fine.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
No. Man, how did he break my camo there?
Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
It wasn't that bad. It's still fine.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum schaden.
It was like 10 seconds or less.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
finish this out.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten
Yeah.
so gut es geht.
That's how you guys want to move.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet!
I'm not doing that. Got my weapons switched up there. And I'm gonna die because of it. You're not gonna kill me, are you? Oh, that better not kill, dude. Don't ricochet me, don't ricochet me. Okay. Safe. For now. Okay, safe. I think we'll break even on this split. Maybe lose like 5 seconds.
Sie haben die Prophetensiege gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auf diese...
Yeah, we'll be slightly red after this split, but it's still fine. We have time save on the next level for regret.
Investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
How are you punching?
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbieten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum.
Please.
Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
I stuck myself.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I rocketed myself. Man, he came out so late. I should have shot earlier. Dang. Why did he come out so late? Now he's not coming out at all. That death isn't that bad. As long as I don't die again, it's fine. Stay locked in. Run is still fine.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Go for the rocket jump. Probably shouldn't do that. We're barely gonna lose any time on the split, even with that death.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Ember Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, ihren gab es nicht.
Yeah, that's fine. It makes it so that I don't mid-air stop. That's why I shoot the rocket. So if an enemy is moving, at the point whenever you sword fly past the target, so like whenever you're directly above them, if they've moved, then you're gonna mid-air stop. And that elite that I do a sword fly off of, he's walking. So by the time I pass over his head, he's guaranteed to be in a different spot. But if I shoot the rocket, it'll startle him, which will make him like do an animation that'll make him stand still. And so he'll be standing still when I fly past him. What's up, Purple? Runs have been pretty good today. On another decent one right now. Feeling good. I feel like I'm playing really well recently. How's your adapter treating you? Are you the future world record holder?
Haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
You were practicing all last night? Nice. What are you learning? Just everything, or practicing any specific sections?
eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
If I get a good ending on this level, we'll be back in the green. Nice, you got hanger skip? That's definitely a trick that feels really good to hit. As annoying as it is, when you hit it the first few times, it feels good. You're like, oh yeah. Have you tried Arbiter Skip yet? Have you got that one done yet?
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
No. Please do no. They didn't have to do that. It sucks. Like 15 seconds lost. Hopefully I get it this try. Wow, I missed it again. Gotta go around. Fuck. Okay. Well, that eats into some of my time. With the perfect ending, we can still save time on this split. I'm like 30 seconds down from my gold, though. But yeah, it needs to be a really good ending.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
It's not gonna hit him. Dude, what is happening with these banshees? How did that rocket just hit me? What just happened? That was my own rocket, but how? It's twice I've rocketed myself this run. That should not have killed me. My rocket hit like this thing. That should not have happened. Did it hit this thing? I don't even know. Checkpoint was fine. That's crazy. I don't want to restart. I need to stay focused. I need to try to keep this run. How did that rocket even hit me? I was aiming right here, wasn't I? There's no way. Check the tapes. Who's got the clip? Did that look like I was gonna rocket myself, or am I crazy? I feel like I got cheated. Was that a skill issue or did the game rob me? I need to know.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viel wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Wachen, schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen.
Hello, friend. Wow. Alright. I think I gotta call it. Man, I could have lived there. That guy shouldn't have been there melting me, but I think I gotta call it quits for now. I can't keep going on this run. I've been live for about 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours. I would have kept going if I completed that one, but that's gonna be it for this session. I'll be back again tonight. Runs were pretty good today. I'm hoping they're better tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. A happy 4th of July. I will be back. I'll raid Sin. You got here just in time for the end, Figway. See you guys. I appreciate all the support. Very generous.